Good evening, good Monday evening. Going to do some exploration tonight. Hopefully my friends will show up. They got day jobs and stuff, so we'll see. I went mining earlier with one of them. Alright, I'm just going to plot a course, like normal, and go see what we find. Let's do that. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see, I think a lot of the systems in close are already done, so I'm gonna jump away. Okay, I'm gonna pick a direction first, and then I don't think I've gone. Let's go down this way. Not gonna go that far because there's no stars there. Let me check the setting real quick, make sure all the stars are turned on. Find some stars. No, there's stars out. Too low? I might have went too low. There's a star. I just need a star that's not going to go that far. It's 2,700 light years. I'm just going to, oops, I don't have the jump range. Stars are too far apart. A little closer in and see what we can find. Oh, not quite enough jump range to get there, so pretty bad. I got a 74,000 light year jump range. Oh, it got me a plot, so I'm only going to do about 3 jumps out. And then I'll replot a course back with small jumps so we get a large number. I'm not going to do all of them. It'll be, in fact, I went too far out. Well, it all depends. I won't be able to plot a course back because there'll be too many jumps. Let's just see what we get. My speaker down.
Frameshift drive charging.
A little bit of exploration earlier after I did the mining, and a couple of 100 million credits. Stratum Tech and green Electrica. I never got green colored one before. Well, if I only go 3 jumps, I shouldn't have any trouble plotting a course back. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that if I went all the way 2,000 light years away and tried to do economy mode back, it wouldn't be able to plot. We can only do 1,000 light years. I guess because it has a huge number of jumps. Number of jumps isn't quite as high out here because the stars are so far apart. But when the stars are real dense, you'll get in 170 light year jump. I can get 50 or 60 jumps in the core or more. All right, might as well check this system. See if anybody's been here. Up close to the carrier, my location there, my friend has done a really good job at exploring in that area. I asked him how to pronounce his name, and I've already forgotten how he pronounces it, so I'll just say my friend. What is his name anyway? Say something on They knock on is what it looks like, but he pronounced it differently. At any rate, let's see if anyone's been here. No. Well, let's find out what's here. Who knows? It's something good. Might not be. No gas giants. Kind of hoping I can stumble across a green gas giant, or gas giant with some green bands or something. Those are kind of rare. The only reason I want to is I've seen them before. I've just never discovered one. Kind of like discovering a black hole to me. Black holes are actually easy if you go in the right spots. There are lots of black holes. Back when my carrier was parked before I started mining, it was a black hole system with a nebula around it. Might end up back there again. I have enough tritium now to be confident that I can make it back. Nothing here. We'll do 2 more jumps and then we'll replot a course back with the tiny jumps. Meant to, stream a little more earlier. But I didn't. Did play though with another commander, so.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
7 bodies. I like smaller systems. Ran into a couple earlier that had over 20 bodies and they didn't have anything. So let's see if anyone's been here. Doubtful, but could happen. Gas giants. Don't be behind the sun. Oh man, I hate that. Didn't go quite far enough. Far enough away to make the sun or star tiny so it doesn't obscure so much. It's pretty far away though. Sure did that time. Oops, there we go. I'm gonna play some in VR earlier, but I didn't. Never really did any exobiology in VR. I flew around. I did some mining in VR, and that was an experience worth repeating. That was good. Not a bad thing about the VR aspect is searching and flying around is real cool in VR, but the on-foot stuff is not in VR. Well, it works, but it's not true VR. It's just kind of like a projection. Like looking at a monitor essentially in front of you for the on-foot stuff. I forgot how many bodies were here. Did I just 7? Okay, I've already done it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's start talking. I can chat or I can play, or I can do both poorly. I have enough trouble chatting as it is. If anyone has any questions, feel free to put them in the chat there. Or if you're on YouTube and you have a question, leave a comment. I'm always surprised at the number of views my videos get on YouTube. Not a huge number, but they're picking up. Yeah, I think interest in EliteDangerous is actually increasing. The player base is
Fuel
coming
scooping
up.
complete.
And considering how cheap the game is, you can catch it on sale so many times and so often, talking like $20. And that's, you can find it even cheaper on sale a lot of times, but even for $20, it's not a bad price. It's a good game, a good simulator. If you enjoy flying around, it's got a very realistic flying model, and pretty good rendering of planets
Body
and
7.
things.
Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Very true, realistic Newtonian physics and stuff. If you overlook the fact that you're going faster than the speed of light and you're jumping between stars, but normal space-time cruising around and landing and things, it's pretty good. Of course, the ships are not aerodynamic; they're spaceships and everything. And if you turn, most people don't, but if you turn the flight assist off, pretty much follows the laws of Newton. You start going one direction and kill your thrust, you coast. The flight assist doing as soon as you kill your thrust, it decelerates.
System scan.
A lot easier to fly. For example, here you can see if I start to turn or something, and then recenter the control, it kind of stops. And now if I turn flight assist off, my button not working. Why is flight assist button not working? It's never failed to work. Oh, I'm in Super Cruise. You can't be in Super Cruise. Here, I'll drop out. Just drop in normal space. Now this is the Newtonian stuff. You'll see that same behavior. I mean, now if I turn flight assist off,
Flight assist off.
do it, take my hand off the controls. Once I started the ship turning, it'll keep turning. And to stop it, I have to actually manually do it. It's much harder to fly, especially with a joystick. Most people who do this do it with either two pedals, two joysticks, or a mouse and keyboard type thing. I normally will fly the flight assist on unless I'm landing or something. Sometimes when I'm maneuvering or if I'm in combat, because you can turn much faster with flight assist off. There's that.
Flight assist off. Flight
Now,
assist
now let's try that same maneuver with flight assist off. You see, it's much faster.
Flight assist on.
All right, let us press on.
Frame shift drive charging.
Sometimes I'll be landing or something, I'll maneuver or come up to the carrier and just turn flight assist off to flip over and stuff without changing the course of the ship. The way you can point your nose in different directions without, which is real handy in combat if you're good at that stuff. I'm not well versed at that at all. But you can actually, if there's another enemy ship, you can turn sideways and fly sideways at them
Gathering information.
and keep shooting at them and stuff
System scan complete.
without changing the course of your ship. Different strokes for different folks. Some people enjoy the game for the combat. I enjoy combat, but I'm just not good at it against people. I'm good at it against NPCs or computer-controlled opponents. There was nothing here. Adds in a minute, according to the stream manager.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
Nice someday if humankind could actually have space travel like this. I think it's very unlikely to be this straightforward and simple.
Compiling data for cartography.
Since it violates many different rules of physics
Systems
as we know it at this time. Not the normal space flying around, but
fuel swooping complete.
I'm half the speed of light and increasing as I get away from the gravity well of the star. Now I've exceeded the speed of light. And of course that's not going to happen in real life so easily.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, no, I don't want. I think I've gone far enough. What is this? Heading on out. Now what I want to do is plot a course back toward the carrier, but I want to take small jumps. It'll be substantial. Well, it'd be plenty of jumps, not a huge number, but 22 jumps to get back to the carrier now. That's a good number. I have good odds of actually doing that during this stream, depending on whether we find any planets and things.
Frameshift drive
We were
charging.
heading back the direction we came. Bye, star. Ads are currently running.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2.
Frameshift now engaged.
Bright star.
Scanning for information.
System scan complete. Fuel swooping complete.
Nothing here. You notice the length of time it takes to scoop fuel will be vastly reduced because not jumping as far. Even though we're in economy mode, notice that's 23 light years to that star. That's a substantial distance for economy mode. Because the stars are so sparse here.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I'd headed the other direction, or if as I get higher up in the galactic plane, I went kind of down below the plane. I approach the galactic plane, the stars would get more numerous.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1.
I want to find something so I can go down and land on the planet. I changed the graphics settings, and I don't know if it's going to be an improvement in the quality or rendering times or not. Primarily trying to improve the quality a little bit.
Scanning.
Fuel swooping. Fuel swooping complete.
18 bodies here. I don't know if there's multiple stars or not. We got orbit lines, but we vital scanned 3 things already. There's B star. I want to get away from the star. If anyone's been here. If not, let's see what we vital scanned. Merely, I just want to make sure there's nothing interest on those. Okay, we do have some gas giants here though. Nothing around B, I think. Sure. Nothing. Okay. Not done yet. Those have geologics. Those are usually lava vents or geysers or femoral, if I can't say it. Femoral, I don't know. You have to go map it to see specifically what they are. They're not alive, so I can't genetically sample them. You do get basic cartographic data and credits for that, but it's not a lot. Press 1, 12 of 18 so far. Here. Looking. Amazing, sometimes you get lucky and the game procedurally generates a really beautiful scene. Sometimes it's not so beautiful, but most of the time they're pretty good looking. I saw a picture from Mars. I was like, it looks just like a scene from the game. Just dirt and stuff, and then rocks around. And I was like, that definitely, I could find a planet in the game that looks just like that. Game does good. Where's it hiding these last two at? We'll just cross around until we find something. It's probably the gas giant that's out here. Got some moons. Might have to go a little further out to narrow things down so I can find it easier. Let's just go ahead. The further we get out, the smaller or more compressed everything will get together and it's easier to find. That helps enough. Gotta be near one of these. There it is. Oh, no, I thought it was right there. I think it's gotta be orbiting one of these stars or in between them or something. There it is. Okay. And one left.
System scan complete.
No life found. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
You might notice the display in the upper left. That's the output of a program called Elite Observatory that reads the log file from the game. So as I scan things, it parses the log file and it will give me relevant information about what possible life forms might exist on certain planets under certain conditions. Pretty accurate.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Guess I want to finish scooping now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
More distance away, you can see the sun shrinking there on the center display. You get further around, it's behind us more. Check real quick to see if anyone's been here. Nope. I don't care if anyone's been here. If they have, done some work for it. Scanning. Fine. Prefer they didn't do any first footfalls or land on the planets, just map them, but and that's the case in some of the earlier versions of the game. The data is still out here that they mapped it and stuff, but they didn't have the ability to land. Or if they had the ability to land, they couldn't get out of their ship. In the earlier versions of the game, you could land on planetoids or moons that didn't have any atmosphere. in Odyssey, you can land on planets that have thin atmospheres and get out and walk around. You couldn't do that in earlier versions of the game. Still can't land on planets with real atmospheres like Earth or stuff. It caused them to have to deal with clouds and things. Hi, sweet star. Welcome in. You a shout out there. Hope it's good. Okay. No life though, that's pretty boring. Even useless life like bacteria. I don't usually go down bacteria. I am curious though about graphics engine. The rendering, it may or may not be an improvement or cause problems if I increase it too much. I don't really care if the frame rate drops, you know, between 30 and 60. But don't want to have problems. Many problems with video stuttering or things like that. I have had some issues with that. Not too bad, but sometimes it gets annoying depending on what you're doing when it happens. Three more to go. Here somewhere. Nothing. Where's it at? Another one down below. Last one.
System
Body
scan
4A.
complete.
Close orbit.
Another winter storm. Oh. Sorry, I had to take a moment to type there. I'm pretty sure.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class M star. You guys wonder what I'm doing. I look over here to look at Elite Observatory's output and the streaming software. And over here is my chat window. I can see the chat, which you can see on the screen on the lower left there, or the left side bottom. Those of you who are on Twitch and YouTube, of course you're watching a recording.
Complete.
I have live streamed before on YouTube. I just haven't done it recently. Yes, spring soon. Ooh, not much variety on the filtered spectral analysis. That gives you an indication of what type of planetoids are here, like icy bodies and rocky ice worlds. And you have to tune it to the correct type for it to, so you can click on it and analyze it. I'm getting tired already. Trying to get my sleep schedule to match normal people, like a day and night schedule instead of late night streaming and stuff. And getting closer to being back to normal, but my body is still on the overnight shift.
System scan complete.
And that'd be okay if I had just woke up to stream for tonight, but fortunately I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so. We shall press on. We have only 18 jumps back to the carrier. Still haven't found a single thing. Must have went the wrong direction, because when I went out earlier, I was finding stuff left and right. So when I get back to the carrier, I'll plot a course a different direction, and maybe we'll get luckier. And as we get real close to the carrier, I'll start finding stuff, but someone else will have already found it. Friend, most likely, or myself.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. System scan
Nothing here,
complete.
really.
Fuel scooping complete.
2 bodies, nope, 2 stars. Nothing here. An A and B star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which y'all can't tell I shave. Those of you who watch my streams regularly. I get pretty scruffy sometimes.
Jumping to next system.
Gotta get my hair cut though. Might effort that. If it's not raining tomorrow, I might effort that tomorrow. I don't know. Depending on my sleep schedule. I hope my friends show up tonight to team up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Not a lot to do teamed up while you're doing exploration. We can do some mining. Well, my friend's mining ship hasn't got here yet. He called in his mining ship, but originally it took 100 hours for it to be transferred here. My prospector limpet controller has come in. I don't know if I will use them, but they did get here after like 60 hours of travel from the bubble. Oh, let's see. What are we gonna find? Ooh, one. Ooh, there's that bacteria that I will ignore. Maybe we'll find something better though.
Atmosphere.
I never would go for just $1 million bacteria by itself.
Body 4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Do need to land though and see how the terrain generation is working with the settings changes, which primarily affect that aspect of it, not the flying in space or sky generation. Well, high metal content world is good, but oh well. Ice world is unless it's nitrogen or something. Not all that exciting. 2 more. You at? Not on the orbit there, then it's going to be somewhere. It's not inside these orbital lines, it'll be outside the orbital lines. Or behind the sun. Here it is. Both of them.
System
Yeah,
scan complete.
nothing but that bacteria. We can do
Frameshift
better.
drive charging.
With some luck, we can do better. Move the microphone closer. Usually I have it further away, but I have a habit of, when I'm playing the game, not talking loud enough. I am working on that. Working on fixing that. I guess there's some software changes I can make in the streaming software to do some automatic level control stuff, but
Compiling data for photography.
not sure that's exactly
Fuel
desirable.
scooping complete.
10 bodies. Nice number. I'm going to see if anyone's been here yet. Doesn't matter, I'm going to map it anyway. And if there's anything good, I'll go down anyway. Normally, if it's a moderate or medium value thing, if there's a first footfall or something, I won't worry about it. 'Cause you don't get the discovery multiplier. It's just like 5 times the base value of whatever you might find. Lately, I've been going down for things that are low value, but haven't gotten that particular species or color of that species before. Sweet Star, are you watching the closed captioning, or do I have to type everything to you? One thing left. Where are you? Always one. Where are you? Shrink it down, move things around a little bit by changing our position. It is right there.
System
Body
scan
6.
complete.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
No life.
Landable with atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I guess since you didn't respond to my comment about the closed captioning, I imagine you're not watching it.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
You might see a green number at the bottom. That's my frames per second. But,
Analyzing.
keep an eye on for these changes.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
My system's not a super system, and while I can do more than 50 frames or 60 frames per second, my monitors, I've just got regular 1080 HDMI monitors, so they're limited to 60 frames per second. So pretty much max out there. Got 3 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, Commander, find something.
system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel. Engaging now.
Might have to just go land on something just to see how this terrain stuff is working. I know I'll find something eventually.
As you like.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
12 bodies. Got some orbit lines though, so someone's probably already been here. Might have been me. We'll see. Yeah, someone's definitely been here. Only one landable with an atmosphere. Who's been here? If it doesn't have a name, then okay, it's me then. Let me bring up, yeah, visit number 2. Another software that, EDD Discovery. It sends data back to the network, third-party stuff. It also, knows where I've been. So reason my name's not on there is because I haven't turned in the cartographic data yet at the carrier. The only thing that would show up with my name on it would be if I had landed and got first footfall on something. Those are immediate,
Charging.
instant. That's F White Star.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Hey, we should come across a few systems that I haven't been to, hopefully. Bright light.
Scanner activated.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
5 bodies. We have a orbit line. Don't say that too loud. I say that too loud. Voice automation stuff, voice attack will turn off the orbital data. I don't really care about that, except I do care about that little line that shows up around the sun. That's what's called an exclusion zone. If you go within that, it will drop you out of supercruise. Generally considered slapping the star. It's a bad thing. Can be a bad thing. Wouldn't do any damage unless you just sit there for too long and you overheat.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. There we go. I just want to make sure that those lines showed up, because watch. We're there, so. Orbit lines.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, they turned it off. Orbit lines.
That's affirmative.
I prefer to have them on,
Frameshift drive.
primarily because of the line that shows up around the star. You turn these lines off, in general it turns that exclusion zone warning off. And I like to get close to that zone so I can scoop fast.
2, 1.
It's also a hotter region of the star, so you can overheat while you're scooping if you. In some ships, like my Asp Explorer, which was the previous exploration ship I used before the Mandalaya came out, didn't handle heat as well as this ship. This ship is awesome.
Fuel scoping. Fuel
Ads
scoping
starting in 1
complete.
minute.
System scan complete.
There's nothing here. 3 stars. Now I was talking when I went through not this system but the previous system. No, that's the one with the lines. So okay,
Frameshift drive charging.
I was like, did I just honk and scoop and go without picking the system? Happened before. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. I really need to check that. It seems like ads ran
Frameshift now engaged.
minutes ago or less. You check that. What I really want to do is I want to do like a 3-minute ad. And it won't run ads again for
Gathering information.
longer period.
Photography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Not that I understand the Twitch ad management system.
Frameshift
Pain in
drive
the ass.
charging.
Ads in general, I mean. Do get revenue from ads. You know,
Courses.
but it's minuscule.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
You either need a lot of ad time or you need a lot of people watching ads, or at least during the ads. Since I don't have a lot of people generally, I don't get really any ad revenue
Data for photography.
import.
Fuel scooping.
I don't do it for that though. So there is a line. We have 8 bodies though. We shall see what we have here. Maybe we'll find some stratum tectonica. I found that Electricaea green. It was really cool looking though. And 2 Electricaea actually earlier. One was, remember I got pictures of it, but I don't recall. I know one of them was green. The other one was blue. Okay. I either work to the right or I go up when these things are tilted. That way I don't get, just habit. I try to be consistent. This work. One more to go.
System
In
scan
here.
complete.
Press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for
3,
drink.
2, 1.
So far though, I don't see any detrimental effects from my changes to the graphics settings.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, 7 bodies, but from the number of orbit lines, it looks like on this. I've been here before. I can tell because Elite Discovery is telling me this is visit number 2, so must be one of the systems on the way out that we pass through. Usually, before I replot a course back, I go laterally a little bit to help prevent this from happening. Jumps do I have left? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just change direction a little bit, not towards the carrier. So we're gonna go over that way, and this way, and down a little bit. Hoping it'd be more jumps than that, but I'm used to being the stars being denser, but 8 better than none. We should at least run out of systems that I've been to very quickly.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the times, I don't know if I went down or up. I went almost, well, basically to where there was no more stars that I could easily jump to. Go the other direction. I didn't find anything significant other than very few stars. But direction to
Scanning for
go.
information.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I have not been to this system. Let's find out if someone else has. These 3 stars. And there are no gas giants, that's for sure. So let's quick.
Body A7.
More
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Guess we could go look for some bacteria. I should say I hate getting bacteria, looking for bacteria in the dark. Looking for bacteria in daylight that are flying around and looking for
System
it.
scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I just hate looking for a bacteria that A, I've already found before, and B, that doesn't pay very much. Like that's the very minimum that something pays is 1 million credits or 5 million.
4,
Jumping to next
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage.
With something like Informant that with the bonus pays, 45 million credits. So it's decent.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Right, nothing here but stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Odd in a way that there are, even though there's that black hole sitting over there, there's so few non-main sequence stars
3, 2, 1.
that at least that I come across randomly. I mean, I don't filter that out when I'm doing this. In case by some miracle I stumble across a black hole or a neutron star that's undiscovered. Carbon star or wolf
Gathering
ray.
information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 3 star.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm getting bored.
Adjusting for
2, 1.
I may just go down and get a first footfall landable here. I am really surprised I haven't found any significant life other than that rare bacteria. And bacteria itself is not rare.
data incoming.
Just haven't even found very many of them.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing again, man. Bad luck.
Frameshift drive
Way it
charging.
goes. Sometimes you find a lot of life, and sometimes you don't.
Four,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2,
Just pull up the travel map, and you can see where I've been in the galaxy, and I zoom in on the area where I'm at now. You can see the pattern that I've done from the central point. Think of spikes going out in different directions
Completing system scan. Stand by.
that I just kind of randomly picked.
Complete.
Nothing here
Fuel
either.
scooping complete.
Damn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Even the planets are sparse.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Where my carrier is parked, that's where I've been mining. I did, my friend had already discovered that system, but I was out looking for gas giants with rings to find some tritium to mine for fuel for the carrier. And
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
found a really good spot to mine tritium. So 2 stars here, no planetoids.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hang on. One thing I need to get in the habit of doing is at least pull this up. There may be no planets, but there theoretically could be at the low end of the spectrum. There other stellar phenomena called notable stellar phenomena. Those usually occur in systems with gas giants and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Robbie has come online. He's one of the commanders I helped acquire $1.5 billion of credits.
4,
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
Helped them along their way to get their carrier.
Complete.
I did that by buying tritium from them at exorbitant prices. You can't directly give someone credits in the game, so what you do is
Data
you
incoming.
buy some item from them, and they buy the item somewhere that's really cheap or at some price, and you just pay them way more than what they paid for it. So in this case, they delivered a bunch of tritium. I paid a fairly standard price for that, but then when they were done with that, I said, I sold them some tritium back from my carrier at a low price, and I bought it back from them at a really, really high price. This game's generally, excuse me, not pay to play generally. Until recently, it was definitely not pay to play. What they've started doing a little bit is offering things like new ships when they come out. You can pay money to get early access to the ships, and then later they become available for the general population, if you will. They're not free, of course, either way, but like the ship I'm in,
System scan complete.
the Mandalay. If it isn't yet, it should very soon. What is the date today? Very soon be available for the general people to purchase.
Frameshift
For
drive
credits.
charging.
In-game credits, I mean. Like the ones that make for scanning plants and things. Just like the fleet carriers and everything, they're in-game credits. You can't buy super weapons with real money. You only get them with... Well, I mean, it's not really pay to play or pay to win and stuff like some games
Scanner
are.
activated.
Fuel scooping complete.
Like Scam Citizen or something. Okay, we're at the end of our plotted course, but let's see, we have 9 bodies here. I've not been here before. Maybe we'll get lucky and something will actually be here. Nope. Well, there may be something here, but there's nothing.
Body 7.
These-
Carbon
with
dioxide
high,
atmospheric
oh good,
flammable.
that's a good sign. High
Flammable
metal
with
content
atmosphere.
with carbon dioxide, so there may be more than one. One of them may have some good life. I know I'm going downwards because I could see them. Come on, give me something. No, you wanna. Do left. Don't be behind the sun. This is it.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. Okay, let's pick a different direction and change it up a little bit. I think I've gone that direction before. What I haven't done though is go up far. Yeah. Where's the- Think of the galaxy as a saucer or a plate. All the stars are concentrated along the surface of the plate. It says route unavailable. That's simply because it's beyond 1,000 light years. So here's some stars. Let's see how far are we. Okay. 45 jumps to get to that place. We may or may not make it that far. The rate we've been going though, with not finding any planets or anything, we might make it that far.
Frameshift drive charging.
We start finding things. Stars are going to get more dense, though, I think, before they get thinner again.
Adjusting for gender.
I guess only 6 light years.
Stellar travel mode engaged.
I think we started out below the galactic plane a little bit anyway.
Boom.
Boom.
Fuel swooping complete.
7 bodies. Shall we find? Let's see. Oh, I've been to this system. According to Elite Discovery, that's why there's nothing to scan, because I've scanned them before, so. I've been here before, that'll already be mapped. Okay, well. As we get further away, that will not happen so
Frameshift
often.
drive charging.
We've done a pretty good job of finding, exploring a lot of the systems near where our carriers are located. And if you explore from a central point like the carrier is doing as you head out, of course, near the carrier, you start passing through multiple times to either get away from the carrier to your destination or coming back. What I usually do is I will jump several hundred light years away and then start exploring around. But I haven't really been doing that much here. We have a
System
line.
scan complete.
Okay,
Fuel
nothing
swooping.
here.
Fuel swooping complete.
Around the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
But we'll see. We should start finding some things pretty soon now.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
It's actually kind of rare that find so many systems without planets. I mean, maybe without life, yeah, but without any planets. And of course, a system right next to it, left, right, up, or down, or something, not on my path probably has planets. You never know. I'm just going around at random, nothing organized here other than I try to go in different directions away from the carrier. Long tunnels.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete. Phase routing complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Like I say, we might make it 45 jumps. Find anything. Might do is go back to big jumps and just head to the spiral arms.
That's quite something.
The stars are dense, and I mean, I don't have any shortage of stars to check out here. It's almost like if I just said, okay, heck with this, and go do some mining, and then come back and things will be good again, you know, but it's like a dry patch. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be finding all kinds of things.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
I have not been in this system. Golly.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Almost getting annoying now. Frustrating. That's what the word. I mean, not annoying.
2, 1,
Duh. Yeah. These tunnels start getting real long, it'll start crashing. This game is a peer-to-peer networking type game, so sometimes things are good, sometimes not.
Scanning.
I think more and more people are beginning to come online, and you'd think that would improve things, but I think,
complete.
oh good, we got 21 bodies, thank God. But there are some central servers and stuff involved, and when it really gets overloaded, weird things can start happening. They've tried to alleviate the problem for these game crashing and stuff. It was, you know, you can go like 30 or 40 seconds in one of those when you transits between systems. You know, the game would crash, and I guess they extended the timer or something so that it wouldn't crash as often. Didn't mean that the long transit times didn't occur. It just means the game didn't crash. Gave it time to actually finish the transit. We got some gas giants, and maybe we'll find a colorful one.
Body 3A.
Geologics?
Close orbit.
More geologics. And more geologics. Cluster. Cluster.
Body 5. Ring landable body.
I'm wondering what the view is from the surface of those rings. I like to land on things like that that might have a good view. Still stuff here. No life though. Man. Come on, game. Give me good stuff. Tempted to go find a lava vent. One thing left. What is it?
System scan complete.
Oh, nothing. Why jump away though? Where's one is ringed and big old boy. Gravity there. 1G. Or is it? Wonder how bright it is. We'll see. What the view's like. It is the first foot. Kind of like saying Kilroy was here. Just coasting. Yeah, I want to map it too. And there's no life here. I'm just doing this A to kill time and B I might get a good picture out of it. Get the rings. If the rings are dense enough and there's enough light to actually see them from the surface. You know, we want to be above it to map it. Who knows? There might be gold in them there rings. Pretty bright though. We'll come down just to the left of the pole so that the rings won't be edge on. If I come down at the equator or something, it would, you know. Okay, we're far out. Let's see. 9 probes. It's not a very big place. Yes. Try to get a good shot on the backside. Come over this way. What kind of coverage?
Surface scan by 50%.
We'll get it. Now we just want to pop one on the rings. Those.
Surface scan complete.
Got 2 rings, or 2 sets of rings. It's got a bunch of little hot spots there though, look at that. Some type of minerals there in the rings.
Surface
Oh,
scan
look at
complete.
that. Type of ring it was, but let's see what kind of the opal, no tritium though. A lot of hot spots. Alright, not interested in that really. Mode. Okay, we're gonna come
That's
down.
starting in 1 minute.
We'll go down and see what kind of view we have of rings. Surface before I land. And I am going to land though. Forget all this trouble. I'm going to land just first footfall. Again, there's no life here. Simply get disembark from the. I delayed because that's a keyword for the thing. I don't think it would do anything, but I will simply get out of the ship, step on the surface of the planet, and it'll tell me that I get a first footfall and be done after I get a picture. Gotta remember the gravity though. Gravity's a thing on this planet. Okay, try to come down up more. I don't want the ring to be straight up, you know, I want a good angle on it. Facing the sun directly. That will get there much faster if I speed up a little bit. Drop out of orbit. Definitely not much of an atmosphere. Coming in fairly shallow, that's why it's taking so long even though I'm at full throttle. Almost ready to drop. Rough terrain here in places. Okay. Down here and picture and first footfall. Smooth over there. Here's a thing here. Keep reminding myself of that because most places I land at are really low gravity. This is full strength here. Means I will coast. Landing gear that'll keep us slower.
Landing gear deployed.
Pretty colored rings, aren't they? We are down. What we look. Can you imagine having a ring around Earth like that? If our moon broke apart and stuff. That's what we'd get, would be a ring. I'm just taking some screenshots there. All right, let's get out and get our first football and move on. Yes, that is cool looking. Here's the planetary nebula where we're from. That's where the black hole is. Alright, got what I wanted. As usual.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, this 1G field.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system. Frame shift drive
We are
charging.
out of this place. That's a nice landable ringed planet though.
Adjusting for jump.
It wasn't as colorful as some places, but didn't have an atmosphere though either.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Bodies. Move away from the star a little bit. Hide anything behind it. See if anybody's been here other than me. Nope. Oh, goody. A little bit of variety in different types of things there. Water world here. You got me an Earth-like world the other day. Actually, two of them. Wouldn't mind finding another one. The water world.
Body 3. Meets mapping criteria.
We won't be
High value
mapping
body.
it, but it's there. One planet left. Anything good?
System
Body 2.
scan complete.
Ooh,
Meets
water world.
mapping criteria. High value body.
What do y'all think?
Discovery
Think we should
complete.
map a water
First
world?
body to map is 2.
We'll
Frame
find
shift drive charging.
Whee. K-Star didn't quite do us.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need to pull up X real quick. See if my friends message me. Plenty of time to do that while I'm in this Braben tunnel. That's what we call long transit times like this, called the Braben tunnel.
Completing system scan for cartography.
I forget that
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
here. A lot of the times I forget that I upload these to YouTube and someone watching, to see what this game's about,
Frame shift drive
might
charging.
not understand the jargon. Again, if you are watching on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you'd, subscribe. It's free and it will help me out a little bit.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Approaching next system.
Oh, it's a bright star. Big two.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
B. Is there a C or is there some type of planet there in here? Usually they're gas giants, but not always. And I'm moving far away because sometimes those things are harder to find. Sometimes they're easy. Okay, it's a gas giant. Anyway. Not around the star, so it's orbiting in between the stars somewhere. I obviously didn't go far enough away. And fix that. It could be orbiting behind me. So. Did take. You'd think it would be, there it is, there's the orbiting somewhere
System scan complete.
in between the stars, around that central point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
Been in here too long. I feel unusual.
Sure you do. The coffee's quite cold. Tunnels are getting long consistently.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
I've not
scooping
been here
complete.
before. Oh good, we got stuff. 2 stars. See what we got. Not looking promising. You see bodies. And if there's anything good, it'll be around the distant star. It's just my luck. That's not a problem. Especially since they come out Super Cruise override
Body
drives.
B3. Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Just spoiling us. In the old days, it could take several minutes to travel to a system like this. Take a relatively long time to travel to some distant secondary star with planets. Now the Super Cruise override, it's not really a problem. Or you could like start cruising over toward them and
Body B5A.
go get a cup of
Argon
coffee or
atmospheric
something.
landable with life.
I
Make
might
this a
check
new
that out
personal
just because
codex
it.
entry.
I don't need the
Landable
fonticula,
with
but
atmosphere.
if there is fonticula instead of bacteria, it's a color that I haven't gotten in this sector, so I can tell that by looking at Elite Observatory here. Look, there were on the line that says fonticula competus or whatever, mauve. There's a little blue triangle there, or diamond I should say, and that indicates not recorded finding one of those in this sector. I wonder if that's really what it looks like up close to that color.
Lights.
Didn't say lights. It may be a attribute of the color of the stars. One left.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's go cruise over to 5A and map it and see if it's bacteria or fonticula. B5. Fine, there it is. 144,000 light seconds away. As I was saying, in the old days, I'll give you a demonstration. In the old days, when I say old days, you know, until they come out with the new SCO drive, you know, I'm at full throttle, and it'll gradually work its way up to about 2,000. Well, it depends on how far, but 2,000 times the speed of light. You know, the estimate there is over 2 hours travel time to it. And that's coming down as my speed increases, but so you'd have time to, you know, go down. I have a 2-story place, so I can go downstairs and make a cup of coffee or something. But with the new drives, you knock a lot of that time off. Get there much faster. Not instantly, it's not as stable. You can see it's wandering around and stuff, but it's a big improvement. It does eat fuel though. Not really bad. It's not so bad in the Mandalay and the newer ships. You can equip the older ships with these drives also, but they're not as stable and not as efficient, so eat fuel. Dropped out a little early, but it is what it is. Because when you overshoot at those speeds, you really overshoot. Yeah, I'm gradually decreasing speed, even though I've still got it at full throttle. When you get into a gravity well, or as you get into systems with gravity, it limits your maximum speed that you can travel at. To some degree. As I get in closer, you know, it'll gradually drop the speed. That time estimate there, like 46, doesn't take into account, you know, slowing down and stuff. It's just basically saying it's how long it would take me to reach it at current speed. It really takes longer because you have to you want to decelerate and stuff and actually stop at that place and not you know, go past it too far. I'm well known for going past stuff called the loop of shame. So much well known, I have a loop of shame counter on my stat, you know, to keep count of how many times I've done loops of shames that I have to manually, you know, trigger it to increment the count, but and it's new. I've done far more loops of shame than what the counter says, but I had to start it out at some value, so I started it at 0. Alright, 5A, so figure out where the sun is, but it's not really important until I map it to find out if we're going to be landing or not. If it's the bacteria, I'm not going to worry about it, but if it's fonticulin, I hope it is, actually. So I can get a new codex entry. But most likely bacteria. Bacteria is very common in planets with life, almost always. But here's that loop I was talking about. I'm trying to minimize it a little bit. Kind of barrel rolls to bleed off the speed. I think we got it. Okay. Daylit side anyway, might as well, just in case. And I'm going to go past. And am I? I am. And my throat is. I'm playing this game in VR. That is awesome. I'm not set up really to stream it in VR. I mean, I could, but you just see it jump around as I'm looking around the sky and flying. That's not so bad, but when I'm wearing the VR headset, I cannot see the keyboard and stuff. I can't see chat. I have to figure out a workaround around that so I can interact with chat while I'm in VR. I don't know how other people do it unless they can somehow see through their headset. 6 probes, pick up. Depending on how bad I muff the backside shot. We'll see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Good backside, it'd only take 2 probes. See what we do. Oh, I muffed it. But not too bad. It'll be alright. And we have back here. Well. Yeah, well. Came all this way for nothing. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
We are prepared. We are ready. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plenty of jumps left. Expedition to if we can find something. Hey, at least we found a system with planets. Better than earlier. Long stretch. No bodies. Like for 3 years, so it took like 7 or 8 seconds for these jumps. Very consistent landing.
Analyzing now.
Of course, when Odyssey came out, things started going sideways. We gradually have fixed a lot of the problems. So 9 bodies. Orbit lines. Not necessarily. That's another dwarf star. Something over there. It's auto scan. So. I'm going to go ahead and go past it a little bit. I mean, it doesn't look like it's big enough to cover up any sky, but in case by some weird coincidence something's actually orbiting it. You got there may be life, but I mean, not any variety of. Speed. Install the speed. Last one.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to do my X there.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
By your command.
Kind of expecting my friends to,
System scan complete. Fuels routing complete.
I'm expecting my friends to come online here pretty soon if you're not already. Oh, not yet. Look how far we are from other people. 45,000 light years.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got a desk up space to move my mouse.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1,
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
Not doing too well tonight, folks.
Analyzing.
Click on the right window.
fuels routing complete.
Guess there's something here. Right? No, it wasn't on the right window. And there's my friend, one of them. Can't pronounce. Baynogcon, or I don't know. What's here? Guess if I was a real gamer, I would pull up my Discord, because he likes to talk in Discord. If I do Discord, I have to wear my headset. That's not a big deal. And I have the option of feeding Discord audio onto the stream depending on who I'm talking to. I may or may not want to do that. Or I may not want them to, depending on who it is.
Body B2.
Right. Oh.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Akirian Funticula.
Landable with
System scan
atmospheric.
complete.
Body B3.
And I've gotten all those varieties before, so.
Landable with atmosphere.
Jump E. Window straight here. Me glance. All right, let us press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
Turn the music up
Analyzing.
and
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Fuels routing complete.
24 baht. Usually I don't like systems this big, but better than just jumping with nothing. 3 stars, so I'm gonna make sure I get far enough away to get everything closer together. Viewpoint. Section to work in. Pink. You'd think with this many bodies that there's a good likelihood of finding some type of life. That's not necessarily true. Why I like systems like between 5 and 15 or so bodies, because you can scan them pretty quickly. As opposed to having 40, 50, or 60 bodies just to find out that there's nothing there. Guy over here. Drill down. Logic. Or geologic. More geologic minutes. Okay. It'll be anything good, it'll be on one of these high metal content or nothing.
Body C4. Close binary relative to body size.
To the left somewhere.
System scan complete.
Those bodies and no life at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another 20 seconds of ads running.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Pretty bad for content, you just landing taking pictures of things.
All right then.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
9 bodies. Won't take very long to figure out if there's anything good here or not. I'm gonna say not already. Could be wrong though. Be happy to be wrong. One left.
System scan complete.
Okay, he is online. Request.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Velocity reached.
He's 200 and some odd light years away. That's how far we've moved away. Unless he's moved away from, where he works out of. He was on my carrier, so. mining, so I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he accepted the team invite. Nice.
Analyzing.
Fuel screening complete.
7 bodies here. Nothing.
Body A7. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Nothing again.
Landable with atmosphere.
And more nothing. Hey, we're doing great. I'm an expert at nothing.
Body A3.
Uh-oh.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
Game's
with life.
on.
Landable with atmosphere.
3 biologic signals. So possibly Aliota, Bacteria, Concha, Frutexus, Stratum Tectonica, and Tussock. So 3 of those from that list will be there. One of them I can almost guarantee is going to be Bacteria. So we have to go there mainly just to see if that Stratum Tectonica or not there. But we need to finish scanning. You'll see what we find there. Won't know till we do a detailed surface scan. Actually, here.
System scan complete.
Okay, so we are off to A3. It's not too far. Be there in a moment. I'll probably overshoot it. Not too, but you know. Yep, I'm gonna do a loop. Whoa! And then throttle's been at 0 for a while, but I knew that would happen. But we will still get there faster even with the loop than if I hadn't a boost. Ours over there, so the side's gonna be over here. And we probably will go down for at least the out. I think that's over $7 million base value, so that's 35 million just by alone. That not including the stratum. Assuming the Aliota's there, we'll have to see what's there before I make that call, I guess. It'd be just a bunch of crap, so. Find that out in a moment, though. Let's see, it says Protexum Metallicum with that red arrow pointing down. That means very unlikely. Let's hope it's there. If it's unlikely, it doesn't pay worth a damn. Unlikely. Not sure what that means, but I don't think I've ever found anything that. Oh, I did not mean to drop out super cruise. Now I have to cool down and go back to super cruise before I can surface. I hit the wrong button. What I said earlier. If I'm talking or playing, I can talk well or I can play well, but when I do both, I do both badly.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Evening is good. Answer you in a moment.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Gonna take another. Oh, there it is.
Body
Surface
A3.
scan complete.
Oh, we have
Has
stratum
high biological
tectonica.
value.
We're going down. It's a very rare thing. It's not there. We have area stratum tectonicus, and all I'm going to worry about is the stratum. Those other two are. Hopefully, it'll be abundant, and we'll find it easy. Before I do that, let me answer my friend. Yeah. Not really wide coverage. A lot of times it pretty much covers everything, but let's see. Rain gonna look like. No real reason. It's just got a good angle on that over up there. So. Second stratum
Orbital flight.
T, not on this trip. This evening, before I was streaming, I did want to put a picture of it on X. I don't think I put it in Discord yet. Feel free to follow me on X, the same as Bacardi-san, Commander Bacardi-san. There'd be a link to it in my about information. Also on YouTube, I'm Bacardi-san. Pretty much everywhere I'm Bacardi-san. Down here, Commander. Find this stuff. Usually this stuff pops out. Oh, that terrain sucks. See what we got. Oh, that. Yeah, that's flat. Oh. Hopefully there'll be some here. 0.2G. Real quick. Come up in there. Now let's check to see how this terrain renders. Get closer. So it should improve. You can already see it. You don't see it. And I don't know about landing here, but we better try and see if we can find a spot to land. If not, then we'll go over there and
Landing gear deployed.
didn't expect it to land. RV. Before I do this, See if we can find. That's a big patch of it. More over there. I think it's bacteria over there. There's some right here. I think we can lean closer to the edge and get that. Here. There's some more over to the left also. But if we sample this, we'll have to go 500 meters. I think that's a little close, but we'll check it. That's going to be behind me. Happy to see some out in the smooth area too, so. You can see why the ship couldn't land in this stuff. Oh, they're really green, aren't they? I mean, usually they've got dirt or something on them a little bit, and they don't look this green. That's pretty impressive.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance.
That's 95 million credits with the discovery
First
bonus.
partial sample collected.
You know what I didn't see? I need to check that. You see a first footfall. It might have been there. I might have just not have seen it. That would really annoy me. But I didn't check to see if anyone had been here. Oh, no, I got the first footfall. Okay. So I'm guaranteed the discovery bonus then. The landing gear down. Yeah, I'm sure that that's too close. Work our way down this way and then come back around.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters.
There's
from
some more
previous
right there.
sample.
And that's correct. Next. Finally found something and it was good. Makes it almost worth an hour of finding nothing. I mean, literally nothing. No planets and nothing. Stars, mostly. I have to get a picture of this. This is green, bright green. Green's my favorite color. That's actually what I posted on X with two pictures. One of green Electricaea and Stratum tectonica, but that wasn't as nearly as good a picture as this is going to be of the green, because it was like an ammonia atmosphere with greenish and stuff, but it there was dirt and stuff on the Stratum tectonica, so it didn't really look bright green. And that may have a lot to do with the starlight color too, but that's really bright green. But it didn't say it. Did not say to do that. Exit. Sometimes voice attack gets confused about what I say. Funny how it does that. Sometimes it doesn't understand what I say.
distance reached.
Okay.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
We are done. I'm not going to worry about the others. You want to get a picture. It's the same color as my uniform.
Sample collection complete.
Shoot. Look at that. Hang on. Definitely some green involved there. Okay, I'm done playing. Looking at those mountains. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
I'm just looking at the terrain a moment.
Landing gear retracted.
Commander, incoming transmission.
I don't care. Wonder why he thinks I see team chat more than I see other stuff. All right. Well, I was looking at this terrain a minute. Oh, that's a big old mountain over there. Hey, there's no fungoidy or something on this planet. This is where I'd expect to see it this time. I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at the terrain, literally. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky on the next.
Frame shift drive charging.
Or we could do some mining.
2, 1, engage.
Let me see if I go into voice chat. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
No, you didn't, because I didn't have the window focus. Next system en route. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I wonder why I didn't get a blue thing for his team chat.
Performing now.
Where's my exclusion zone?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oven body. What does it mean up there? Anything? What is it?
Body 2B.
Korean
Argon
fun
atmospheric
tickula.
landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
China.
We are being hailed.
Hope we don't bring his fleet carrier here. Ah. Okay. He's scanning here. Let me ask him if he wants to come up in Discord, because I hate trying to type while I'm doing this.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
We are being hailed.
Now. Sorry, guys. Interesting. Then I'll have to ask him if he minds if I put him on stream or not. If not, that's fine. I'll have to try then to remember to mute my Discord mic when I'm talking to chat. Looking pretty dismal here.
System scan complete.
Oh, it has that one planet with the lenticular trio, which I'm not going to worry about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Scanner activated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, you mean you paused it just to check?
I got to look away from the game, so.
Right. Oh, there was an ad just now on your stream.
Okay, everybody should be able to hear you now.
There was an ad just now on your stream.
It ends in 47 seconds.
Good looking coffee though.
Pardon?
It was a
Oh.
ad for coffee.
Oh, I was like, what? Can't even see me on my stream because I full screen right now. Oh, let me hammer this bot.
So when an ad is on your stream, are you aware that an ad's playing over your content?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What Twitch tells me, plus you can see my stream right now. There's a thing at the bottom left saying ad and how much time. See, it just ended. But,
Oh,
but,
interesting. Yeah,
but yes.
no, I cannot see your stream. I only see an ad in the whole window.
Well, it's over now.
Yeah, no, I was just...
Oh, yeah, I know you can't. But people who are subscribers and stuff can see me, during the ad, and they can see that there's an ad running, and it helps me because sometimes I miss the thing on the stream manager. But when I'm checking OBS over at output, I see the ad running.
Yeah, I was just curious how it works as the actual streamer yourself, because I never used Twitch.
And people in chat, you should be able to hear Discord. Probably can hear it better than me. All right, I think we're set up. I'm gonna finish this system out. If you're gonna are you gonna be doing mining?
I certainly could for a bit.
Well, if that's what you want to do, I'll head back and get into my mining ship. I'm just, I've had very poor luck in Expo tonight. I did get Stratum Tectonica, but that's about it, literally. I mean, other than some bacteria and stuff. Went through like
Body 6.
70
Neon atmospheric
systems
landable with
far.
light. Landable
70?
with
Yeah,
atmosphere.
about that
Body 5.
total. When I turn in, I'll know for
Neon
sure.
atmospheric landable with light.
All I'm finding is either a lot of
Landable
systems with
with
no
atmosphere.
planets or planets with just bacteria.
Yeah, I noticed those warm planets that are like maybe like almost 300 Kelvin, I guess, that like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, give or take, and like that one world I found had like 8
System
life
scan
sources on
complete.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like there must have been a correlation between the warm temperature of it and all those life forms.
And get back to big jumps, and not a whole lot of difference between big jumps and economy mode out here because the stars are so far apart anyway. Of course, back to the carrier and my way back.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even look at where you are on the map.
I'm
A little ways out. You're about 300 light years away.
5 jumps. 5 big jumps. I was like, I had like 50 jumps. So plotted. I went out and didn't have a lot of luck, so I started going laterally. On my way back, I started running into systems that I'd already been in, so I went laterally.
Frameshift drive charging.
Changed it up a little. See that I run into a lot of systems you've been in.
Yeah, that was my goal. Just like in a radius of maybe 150 light years, I was just picking
Well,
up.
that's the whole point of coming out here and just working off the carrier. You know, you just come out and you just work around the systems nearby. You know.
Yeah, and you just turn in your data as you land. It's pretty neat. But as I mentioned before, I'm pretty satisfied when you guys decide to move on. I'll follow you where you want to go.
When I move on, I'll be moving back toward the bubble.
Yeah.
I want
What do
to.
you?
What do I have to do there? I'll go and restock and see what's happening, and then pick a direction where I want to go, or at random, like I've been doing. I'll go.
Yeah.
I haven't been over that way.
Frameshift drive.
And so far, I've been to 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. But now I'll start like, okay, I haven't been over there between Beagle and, you know, the 3 o'clock position, you know.
Right.
Leaving
Yeah,
system.
from Sage, I never really went north of there very much. 12 o'clock, as you'd say, I kind of just headed out to Colonia and then kind of kept heading out in the northeast or northwest area.
Scanning now.
Oh, I can't even donate tritium because my thing is full. I guess I could stick it in commodities.
Well, that's the whole point of it, isn't it? Are you talking about on your carrier?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
decided.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do the transfer. I was trying to remember the actual button to do it.
Yeah.
Transfer into. There it is.
You know, you just say transfer. You need to click transfer all, and it'll take
Yeah.
everything and put it on there.
Right, there it goes. And then,
Frameshift drive charging.
I do that when I have extra limpets. I'll just say transfer all, and it'll take the tritium and the limpets and store them.
and I love it when you unload everything, but your hoppers are still full, so you still get a few more tons of refining.
Jumping
Next
back
time.
in system.
2, 1.
Systems now.
It doesn't count that.
Alright, I'm on a clean slate. I could actually, my Mandalay's back on your carrier now. And I don't know
Completing
whether
system
I'd rather
scan.
fly the Python back to your carrier or
Do you want me to come and get you?
Relative to body size.
in like sit on your ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. I've never done that before.
All right. I just have to invite you to crew, but I'm still 2 jumps. Let me. You're a carrier, right?
Yeah, I'm on my carrier now. Do I need to disembark?
Yeah, you'll have to, but let me land on your carrier.
I know. Well, I know you have to land on my carrier.
Yeah.
I'm just testing what I have to do.
Yeah, you'll have to disembark, but once I land on your carrier, when you go into the hangar or the elevator, you'll have an option to go to my hangar.
That's great. Okay then, that'll be just fine. Let me.
What's the name of your carrier? I've got a bookmark. I just don't remember the name. Hera? Not Hera.
Evan and Hera.
Yeah, okay, and there it is.
Yeah. So let's see here.
Okay, so I just headed over to you.
Yeah, this will be fun. I've never physically been on someone's ship. I only like
Right,
phone
telepresence.
typing only.
Yeah, I've done it, and now if we went exploring, you could actually sample things, but you don't get paid for it.
Right.
That's kind of a bummer. I went out with Chick Magnet, and I was telling you that I told him, I said, man, I'm just going to get offline, you know, have a good evening, blah, blah, blah. And I thought if I just, got offline, it would put me back on my ship. No.
Right.
It put me on the planet that we last landed on. And I'm standing on the surface of this, like,
Scanning.
he had to come back and pick me up.
That's right. You told me about that. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
You know, it's funny for how massive this carrier is, and you can only walk on such a small portion of it.
Fuel swooping complete.
They should have a racquetball court in here or something.
All right, I'm jumping into your system. It's a nice, pretty black hole.
Don't bump into that now.
No, I hit the wrong button. Of course, I've been doing that a lot tonight. I was trying to do a, hyperspace jump, and I hit the SCO drive. Oh my God.
Yeah, I like your I like all your voice command stuff. That I was watching it on your stream. See, now I'm just switching views to just look at your stream since I got nothing to do while I wait.
All right. Don't see much. Throttle at 0, just in case when I drop out and point it at your black hole, I won't have a bad experience. I've ran into more than one. I thought actually when I was Bad J or the Great
Scan
Annihilator.
starting. Stand by.
You see how close that is? I hope you're you're closer than black hole.
If I'm not mistaken, like they changed black holes. Like it used to be when you jumped into a black hole, you'd always hit it. You didn't have a chance to fly around it.
Well,
I could be wrong. I remember back in the day, like whenever I jumped into a black hole, I only ever bumped into it and then took damage. But it seems now they like scoot it out a bit and let you fly past it.
Well, when not too long ago, I actually when I was at the Great Annihilator, my carrier was parked there, orbiting that black hole, and it's a big black hole. And I left the system numerous times. At one time, I came in. I guess it was a different angle or something. It smacked me right into the exclusion zone, and then my throttle was at 0 and everything. I mean, there was no time to turn or anything.
Yeah.
It didn't do any damage, or anything, but it was still startling. I remember the first time I dropped into a black hole in the game. I think it was at the Collection of Wonders.
Pretty terrifying the first time, isn't it?
Because it depends on which black hole it is, I found out. But, like I dropped in the Collection of Wonders, and it doesn't have a nebula or anything around it. It's just like a black hole.
Right.
And you go, I thought there was a black hole here. Then you move. As soon as you move, all the stars just jump around, and you're like, what?
Yeah, the gravitational lensing effect, they did a good job on it. And I like the sounds when you're hitting the exclusion zone and all that.
If you go to a place called the Great Annihilator, it's in between Sag A and the Bubble, not too far from Sagittarius A. When you drop out, the lensing effect is 360 degrees around you.
Yeah.
It's just such a big thing. You're not going to hit the exclusion zone, but it is really cool looking. I think it's cooler looking than Sagittarius A, because Sagittarius A has all that brown, stuff from all the stars and dust and everything.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd done a little more with Sag A, and I don't know what that would have been, and I don't care if it wasn't the most realistic way. I think it would just
They got to add accretion disk now. That'd be a whole different ball game.
just something more to look at for supposedly this is the galaxy.
Request docking.
Asking now.
That's why if I'm running VR, that's going to be very handy, that type of stuff.
Yeah, my ship's still on the pad there. It's just kind of fun watching it from someone else's point of view.
Landing gear deployed.
If you're going to have to go down in your hangar and disembark and then come over to my hangar.
Okay, is it ready now to head down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Well, I need to, well, no, I'll go ahead and invite you to a team.
Okay. Oh, we're in a team already, right?
Well, it may not let us do it if we're teamed up.
Well.
Yeah, see, it's invite to crew and team. I can't do it. So we'll have.
I see. Yeah, it appears to be disabled. So let's just.
I'll leave the team. I know if I can figure out how to do this.
I'm trying to remember how to do that too. Oh, there it is. Leave team. Okay. Okay. Now try to invite me to your crew.
Whoop. I hit the wrong button. Don't take the team accept. Don't accept the team request.
Uh-oh, pardon me. Oh, that was a long day.
Fine. What? I don't care.
I have a thing up there that still says leave. Okay, that's gone now.
Just let me know if you manage to get to the hangar and you get aboard. I'll disembark and watch you.
That's a telepresence, so are you sure I'm not just phoning it in?
Did you accept it?
Yeah, but it said telepresence.
Okay, but did you accept it?
Yeah.
Okay, did it say anything immediately about boarding my ship, or are you...
It just took me to a loading screen and now I'm loading onto your ship directly.
No, that's not what we want.
Yeah, so hang on. Actually, now that I'm here though, let me look in. I've never sat in the backseat of the Mandalay, so I'll just take a look.
Good
around
view.
quick while I'm here.
It's a good view.
Yeah, that's so rad. I wonder though. Oh wait, I want to see. There's like a little ladder down there. I was always curious about that spot behind where the pilot would sit, because I was kind of looking at the console for the co-pilot's chair. I'm like, how do you get around that? Looks like you'd have to duck underneath it. But now that I'm looking at this, it looks like you'd go down a ladder and maybe back up or something.
Well, maybe I don't have to invite you to multi-crew if you're just a member of the wing, that you can just walk in, because I know that option comes up to go to. I know I can go. I don't think we ever had. We were just. Let's go back into a wing.
Right. Well, so I go to telepresence options and it's like leave crew.
I'm going to kick you.
Telepresence
There.
crew
That'll be fine.
disconnected.
And it should give you a loading screen. You'll be back in, and then we'll just wing up again. And then when you go into the hangar, it should give you an option to come to my hangar.
Oh, okay, I'll try that. It says you were kicked from the session. I accept those awards of 0. Okay. Now I'm loading back onto my ship.
Incoming message.
Alright. Should I disembark?
From your ship, yeah.
Okay.
You have to physically get out, go to the hangar or the elevator.
Oh,
But let's get you into the team again first.
okay. Ah, shoot, I forget how to
I see.
navigate stuff when I'm on foot. Give me a second. This is gonna take me a second.
Q.
to
Hit Q. Long
Q? Okay.
Q.
I'm using the controller.
Oh, I can't help you then.
So, okay. I'm gonna unplug my controller long enough just to do that.
Or you could just go back on board your ship.
Oh my gosh. Silly. Okay. Hang on. It's the hub, right? Like transactions, contacts. That was not the right button. Are you are you on your ship?
I'm setting on my ship right now.
Okay. So, alright. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. Team invite. Okay. So, I guess I've joined your team now.
Yep.
And so if I act like I'm going into my ship, but there'll be an option to board yours instead?
No. Act like you go exit the hangar.
Okay, like go to the concourse?
Yes. And when you select the concourse thing, it may give you the option there, but when you go, I know if you go up to the concourse.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's your ship there. Okay, I get it now. It'd be cool if I could walk around the... Oh, I do
You
get to
can.
walk around
Yeah,
the-
it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. Hey, there's you. Can
Mhm.
I punch you in the face or anything?
I think I did.
Well, kind of little bit of a lag there. All right, let's use some emoticons while I'm here.
I don't see.
Uh,
There
let's
you
see.
are. I mean,
Yeah.
I have no idea how to do emoticons.
Let's see. There's your thumbs up.
Hmm.
And,
Hold still. I'm trying to check out something.
Okay.
Not impressed.
Stop.
Now,
I'm still not.
see if it gives you the option when you board my ship.
Wait, I do want to try to point my gun at you, but it won't let me. Okay. All right, let's go over here, and yep, there's the seat to board. That would be fun to do on like a beluga or a dolphin or something. As
Right.
well, I think. All right, give me a ride back to my Mandalay.
You are aboard and ready to go?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, you say so.
Can I look at your ship statistics? Okay, it won't be fun. I take it back. All right, can I look at your ship statistics here and everything?
You try.
Let's see. Yeah, there's your unladen jump range. That's interesting. Night vision off. And oh, there's my extra pip.
Landing gear retracted.
I'll give it to your systems. All right.
Yeah, I won't need it.
See, this is fun too. Like I get to just control the camera and not have to worry about flying. Oh, you know what's interesting too is your HUD is the green color that I've chosen for my ship, but
Right.
you would not see that. It's a game file that
Frameshift
changes
drive
that. So
charging.
Here we go.
you have green light reflecting on your face because of the green HUD for me.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I wish so bad you could do an external camera when you're jumping through the tunnel.
Yeah.
That would make some really cool shots.
Scanning for information.
Okay. Gonna try to deploy your dune buggy into space. Darn it. Enter roll. Lead roll. I don't know. Oh, I'm a gunner now.
There you are.
What happened?
I went to my camera view.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to. I'm looking at all the ways I can interact with your ship. It's pretty limited. I hope they expand that in the future.
There you are.
Like, I kind of just want to, like, eject from your ship and do a spacewalk. Yeah, see, and, like, wouldn't you like to have just an NPC on your ship, even if they didn't do anything? Like, sometimes I think it'd be nice just to have someone
I
sitting
think
in that chair.
I really think I haven't checked, but I think it'd be cool if you have like a fighter pilot, NPC fighter pilot on your Corvette. Come on, gravity well. I'm like coasting along. Good thing. Oh, much.
And there's a door behind me there, but that door, the dimensions of it looks strange. Like you'd have to crawl through it.
But when you're in VR, I can actually turn around. I could turn around and see you. I don't know what
Yeah,
I don't know what that would look like to you. It'd probably just show me just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of the scale of the ship from back here. Oh wait, I see it now. There's a step down there. See, I like sitting back here just to see these other angles of the
A good view, though,
I've
isn't
never
it?
seen before. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of elevated seat is cool. Oh, I hope they do ship interiors one day. They're positive, like, that nobody really wants it, you know, but it's like, no, people want it.
Oh, they get it. Nice if we can walk around the ship and
Welcome, Commander.
like you do
And-
the
Please
fleet
respect
here.
our carrier and fly carefully.
Yeah. Oh. There does appear to be some lag though, because like I go to your stream and I see you landing your ship.
Well, there
But
is.
from
There's
where
like a 3-second or 4-second delay between the stream and
Your docking request has been accepted.
because it has to encode it.
Okay,
and all
like
kinds of stuff.
I'm still like from my point of view, I'm still in our connection here.
Landing gear deployed.
Where does my body go now?
You'll either be back on your ship or you'll be back on my ship.
Yeah, I think I'm
meet
back
again.
on my ship. I'm
I
sorry
guess
that
we're
happened. I
destined
don't
for a
know.
great
Well,
day.
let me know and I'll
Because-
come and get you.
Well, when I was
Landing
on
successful. Clamps engaged.
just
Welcome
looking
to our
at it, I
carrier,
was like
Commander.
stuck in like it looked like your ship was in super cruise. I'm like, you shouldn't be still. So then I go back and
Well, let me know when you're back online and I'll send you another team invite and we'll figure out where you're at.
okay. Boy, I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. Like I'm clipping through these like things on my yeah, it appears I'm on my ship. Bummer. I could just fly the Python there anyway, I guess. I don't know.
Wasn't that fun?
It was fun.
Let's
you
do
know?
it. We can do it again. It's not a big deal.
My wife says when the baby wakes up, I need to go pick her up. So let me see how many jumps I have there unladed. Just 3 jumps.
Of course, by this time you could have summoned your ship over.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll do a little more mining while I'm there. So I think I will just bring my Python now.
Okay.
Well, you're welcome to sit in a telepresence if you want.
No,
While I fly over there. Okay.
I've done it. Been there, done that. Well, I haven't actually been in a Python. Are you in the Mark II Python?
No.
The regular one,
I
like
bought, bought that ship and I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. It's really just a combat ship in my opinion. So
That's what I bought mine for. Was I want to put rags and stuff on it and learn how to fight. You know.
I get kind of lazy in NPC combat. I just take out my vet.
That's what I do. I mean, I mine for it.
I love the Corvette.
Me too. Well, I'm gonna go turn in and everything then while I'm waiting.
Alright, let me see what time it is. I'm still
Worst comes to worst, at least you know where you are if you have to get flying. I assume you probably turned the stream down. I don't know. I mean, can you hear yourself coming through the stream?
Yeah, I got your stream muted.
Say something.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure I can hear you.
I sound great.
You do.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads are going to start in 1 minute. You probably could hear it. If you didn't have the stream muted, you would have heard that announcement. Okay. Here are your services. Take
What's
notes.
starting in 1 minute?
More ads.
Oh,
I have to check my ad manager. I don't know. Twitch changed something because the ads didn't used to. I mean, I had it set so the first ad would be like 8 minutes after you entered the stream, and then that way it eliminated the pre-roll ad. And then it was like 30 or 40 minutes or something, you know, before the next ad would be on there. Now it's like every 15 minutes or something.
sure.
So I'll disembark real quick and go turn in my Vista Genomics and ships. Ooh, I might fly around in my Corvette.
Did you bring that with you?
I have a carrier, man.
But it just takes up more. I thought about bringing it. It just takes up
I
more
have
units.
like 26, 27 ships in this base. My carrier's
Yeah.
4. It's my home base. If I was really worried about it, I wouldn't have all these services on the concourse.
Well, that's the thing though. With all those ships and the trading in a depot, like it. I mean, I guess I personally wanted just a few services so I could then I'd bring some ships, but I
Hello?
wanted most of my units dedicated to
You have
just
some
holding
data to sell.
trading.
Well, let's see what you've got for us.
So that's 19. That's 95. That's the only thing I got was this stratum. That tells you how poor tonight has
Thanks for
been.
your contribution.
I mean, I had the chance to get some bacteria, but why? I mean, I was like going. I even landed on a landable planet just to get a picture. Didn't have any content other than me jumping around and scanning.
Yeah. It still makes sense.
Who's working? Does your carrier have a guard at the hangar door? Mine does.
Hangar door.
Hangar elevators?
Maybe on the inside of the concourse. I'd fire them otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're on the inside of the concourse, but a lot of people's carriers don't have them. They have the ones by the command deck, but not the ones by the hangar deck.
Oh, I've got NPCs just sleeping all over my ship.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to space all of them. Get off my ship.
What?
Go sleep in.
What do they
Go
do?
Go sleep in your quarters. Totally unacceptable. It's just like, I swear, like a third of them are asleep. Like, they're all ugly and asleep.
I'm gonna hop into my. There's my Python Mark II, Dolphin, and Crane. 8. Get in my type 10. That'd be fun. Try to go through some. I should put a mining laser on
I'm
the
confident the ship will
Corvette.
survive most encounters.
Oh yeah, no, I like the Corvette for
What?
mining.
I got tons of lasers on it, but they're not mining lasers.
Oh,
I use my Corvette for mining.
well, no, it's actually a great mining ship because of the large ships, and you put those like level 5 dirty drives on it, and it can zip around the asteroids pretty good.
Mine's fully engineered, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna fly my Corvette around.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, the reason I ended up not using it more and more for mining is just I realized like the time it took to jump back to places. So you can fill up a lot in your Corvette, but then if you're all full and you want to jump back with all that ore, like it would just be such a pain between its jump range and all that.
So how good a shield you got?
On my vet,
No, on your Python there.
Python. I can like boost into the rocks without taking damage.
I have regenerated. Since you're in the team, I should be able to shoot you with these, not hurt you.
You could. I mean, you can shoot away and then just like maybe tap the brakes when I'm at 10%.
No, it shouldn't damage you. It heal you. They're healing beams.
Oh,
My secondary, not my light.
yeah, we're in a wing, so that they should work that way. That's correct.
We're gonna find out.
All right. I think my daughter's gonna wake up any minute.
Guess what color my Corvette is?
No,
No, take a guess.
red,
What's my favorite color?
cyan.
No, you obviously didn't follow me on X.
No, I do. I knew the answer. That's why I wouldn't justify it with it. Alright. Let's see, are you out in your ship here? Oh, there you are. Yeah, let's take a look at this thing.
Now I gotta remember the secondary beam. Secondary.
I was sad when they got rid of all the other paint jobs from the ARC store, like the Vibrant packs and that.
Alright.
I was kind of curious how they'd hold up anyway. I was
Okay,
trying to
well,
ram
no,
it,
here,
but-
I'll pop you with the real beams here.
Yeah, might be good to earn some arcs a little faster if the game thinks we're doing combat.
I don't know what the carrier is going to do.
Oh, that's true. It might fire upon me, right?
You, I'm the one with the hard points deployed. This this might hurt.
Do it again.
Down to 79 already. It was just.
Yeah, but I rammed you.
Oh, you ready?
Yep. Okay. Wait. Hang on.
Oh.
Let me. Do I have shield cell banks on this ship? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Just go until I'm like down to 10. You have. Those are pulse lasers?
No. I'm hitting you
Oh,
with
they're
the. I'm,
beams.
I'm
Okay.
hitting you with the healing beams too.
Oh. Yeah. My ship's really confused then. So, your huge lasers are your regular beam lasers.
Right.
And
They're
then-
all beam lasers, but you know, just for when you're the secondary is long range efficient, which is not really great for combat. But
that one's your healing beam.
no, those are the healing beams.
Oh, okay. Okay, heal me. Wow. So refreshing.
Sorry, stream. We're having fun here.
How's your distributor draw and all that?
I mean, I can do that constantly. Now, the main ones, the big ones, they will eventually run down.
Yeah, maybe I should bring like. It cost me about $1 billion, but I should send my Corvette here, and we'll fight.
I'm gonna fight in my Corvette. If we're gonna fight them, and you're gonna be in a Corvette, I'm gonna be in my crate or something. Something that I can maneuver around you.
Well, fine ship there, sir. Yeah, that Corvette, it's my favorite of the huge ships.
Give you a ride in my cutter.
Well, I could say been there and done that, but then I would just sound like you.
Requested docking.
Requesting docking clearance.
Ooh, you're elite.
Request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
You elite in combat?
Your docking request has been accepted.
Yeah.
Sit
I'm
back
not.
and enjoy the ride.
I mean, it's just like years of killing pirates, really.
That's all mine is. From killing
Landing gear
pirates.
deployed.
Yeah, I suck at
And
PvP.
Thargoid scouts and stuff.
Yeah, I never got into Thargoid combat.
I didn't either until the Titan. And then there was some AX, zones that just, as long as they were like threat level 4 or something, they were mostly scouts. So I went in there and learned how to kill scouts, and an interceptor would come in there and go, I can't do this by myself.
Right.
I've seen people do it, but with the stuff I didn't have shard cannons and everything, or Gauss cannons and all that crap, and I just had AX, the AX multi cannons and the.
Head out and
I guess they're Gauss cannons that come with a pre-built.
Landing complete. Ship
chieftain or the whatever. I got the pre-built chieftain and the pre-built crate, Titan bomber. All right, let me get in my Python. If you want to go mining, are you going to have time to do that?
Well, we can start. Yeah, I mean, even if I just had 15 minutes, I would do it for a while. So I'm just making sure I'm all restocked. Okay, displacement missiles, I got my limpets.
Need to find a Python. Wonder where Chick Magnet is. We just can't seem to get together. He was on last night, but like I said, I took a nap. I'm just like, I just couldn't hang. I'm almost back to a normal schedule though. What is it, 9:30? So once I end my stream here tonight, I probably will go ahead and go to bed because that's bedtime for an old.
Yeah, and I'm getting pretty old and tired myself here.
I used to have a motto: if the sun goes down, I'm going down. You know. Since I retired.
I never thought in my life that I'd be like an early to bed guy, because I mean, before I was married with kids, I stayed up all the time.
Well, I still do, you know. And in fact, I stay up too much. That's the problem. Is I really enjoy streaming overnight more than I do during the day. You know, I will do a 5-hour stream from like midnight to 6 in the morning or something, and no problems. Let me grab some.
And that landing pad where you're about to come out of opened up. I was like tempted to try to like run and get in there real quick before it closed up, just to see what would happen.
That would be interesting to see what would happen.
Yeah, and like the pad looks different. It looks like it's like inside out or something right now.
I'm sure I'm going to pop up on a small or a medium pad or whatever in this Python. I don't think it'll come out on the same pad I landed on.
Oh, this looks like... Oh, no, you're right. That is a medium pad.
Okay,
Right, well,
let's see. I have 67 limpets. That should be fine for what I've got 10,666 tritium in inventory.
Yeah, that'll get you pretty far.
And I've got 600 in the depot still. And I imagine before I get through, ready to head out of here, I'll have another couple of 100 tons or so or more just for mining.
I was gonna try to stare down your ship as you came out, but it told me not to loiter.
Well, you can go away and come back. Or did you land? Yeah, yeah. Once you get, if you just took off and are hanging around, it'll tell you not to loiter. But if you go away, you can come back.
It's all good. I'm just looking for a sunny, tritium hotspot. Although this whole planet seems mostly in the shade. Alright.
The whole planet's dark, but
Landing gear retracted. Ship release.
when you find where you're going to go, and why am I seeing two of you?
Also, I guess because I didn't do it, well, the tritium hotspots are not showing up for me in my ship for some reason.
Do you have a?
Not a surface scanner on this. So if
Oh, let me get in a super cruise. And then
yeah, if you just want to do like the nav walk thing, I'll just go to wherever you end up at.
I'm getting a super cruise. You are in super cruise, right? They should be showing up for you. You don't have a surface scanner?
Not on my not on my Python at the moment.
Did you earlier?
No, I actually had to go out there and do it on my Mandalay. It was just a slight oversight that I forgot to put one on this ship.
Okay. Well,
Wait, no, it is there.
I just brought them up.
Idiot.
Oh,
No, I
you were in
just-
the wrong mode, weren't you?
Well, no, I didn't have it in a fire group.
Oh. Okay.
That's why. Where is it?
Well, there's a tritium hotspot right where I'm targeted. It's in.
You know, I swear, do I have the thing shut off too? Discovery scanner. Wait, no, that's not a surface scanner. Okay, I take it back. I really don't have a surface scanner. I just have my
Well, it's already mapped, so you might be able to see it. But I've noticed before when I had mapped something previously, and it didn't show up for me when I changed ships because I didn't have a surface scanner. But when I came back with the surface scanner, it was there.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, surface. Okay, there it is. I do have it, but it like wants me to scan the ring again or something. That's weird. Like none of the hotspots are showing up, so I'm scanning it now.
Well, I'll wait.
There they are. Okay, yeah, that was kind of weird. Brandadierite, bromelite.
There's only 2 hotspots, I think. One's right by the ring and about quarters of the way around the other side.
There's the big one touching the edge of the ring right there. Is that where you're headed?
That's what I've got targeted. I was waiting to see what you're going to do.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, the one you're going into is overlapping with the bromelite one.
Yeah. Well, we can go wherever you want. I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this one right here that's like touching the edge of the ring.
That would be the one I'm pointing at, or the other one?
I'm headed toward it right now. I don't think it's the one you're at.
Well, there's only
Hopefully
2. I'm just going to navigation and selecting the other one then. If it coincides to where you were going.
Yeah, and we have like the nav lock on and everything, right?
Don't yet, 'cause you were going to nav lock on me, but that's where you're at.
Oh, okay.
I'll nav lock on you and just drop in on you.
I appreciate it. I don't have my skull on here or anything. Alright, there. You got my wake signal.
I see you. And I'll just drop in on you. And if we're lucky, it'll put me somewhere close to you. Which is not always the case. I'm gonna be sure I come in from a high angle. Rings don't interfere.
There you are. Oh, team signal. Oh yeah. It's kind of cool watching your signal like when I'm in normal space, but I'm seeing like you as kind of like a blip like going across the screen. An interesting view.
Yeah, it's not the smoothest thing.
Yeah, I kind of like it though. It's sometimes like that's just how radar would look, you know.
Let me unnav lock you now because it causes weird stuff. Like when you depart or if I depart, it pulls me out. Where are you? There be rocks. Lights on.
Lighting.
Yeah, there's just a bright orange one right here, so. Let's get to work.
You mean to hit the rock you're hitting or just pick a different one?
Oh, anyone. I think it's fun when we're at the same rock. And like I said, the yields will be the same for both of us.
Okay, I'm not going to deploy any collector limpets or anything yet. That way, and I'm not even going to open my cargo chute or anything or scoops. Have pips to the weapon. And it's not giving me any feedback because I don't have any collect.
Running limpet drone.
Oh, okay.
Asteroid depleted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
deploy cargo scoop.
Opening hatch.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm gonna steal some of your stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, do it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm mining for chunky boys.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
You do that.
Oh.
Just so close.
You're shooting a different rock now.
I am. Tritium, tritium. It'll all be floating away. These limpets aren't going to know what to do.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Hi, rock.
Yeah, they never did improve limpet behavior and survivability. They're just as bad. They work pretty good, but
This rock.
Inbox.
Bump me.
did I?
Either that or,
No.
either that or the
Nowhere near me.
or the asteroid rotated around and said, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yeah. I wouldn't touch. I'm still on the same rock.
That's fine.
I see you though, right in my view there. I'm gonna try to shoot you with a subsurface missile, see what happens.
Okay.
Did you see it?
My shields flickered. Yeah, it drops me down 1 point.
Yeah, I was just curious what the range was on them if they would actually go out that far. Interesting. Oh, it's half tempting to put an abrasion blaster on this.
Well, I have one of those. Not on this ship. I have one in storage.
Ooh, that's a very bright orange one right there.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself. I mean, it's got 3 subsurface deposits of tritium.
As far as I can tell, I haven't. Other than stealing your tritium, I don't think I've. It's not saying it's depleted or anything. It's just not. Oh, maybe. Now there it is. Yeah, it is. I'm still getting.
Yeah, and there's one more subsurface
Now it's
on this
depleted.
side. So when it says depleted, it means for laser mining.
Right.
But if you hang around the rock, you can have these ones coming out too.
I don't care. You're killing time. I'm sorry, Ragnar. I did not see your comment there. Do I go for bacteria? Not usually, unless it's like Informin or something. There's a couple of types of bacteria I'll go for because they're over like $4 million base value. Informin's like.
Yeah, isn't there like a gold variety of them?
Oh, not really.
No, I saw one that like, cause you know how there's like the green and magenta. And
Right. I think Informin Gold, but I mean, any Informin's over 8 million by itself. There are different types of things, but I usually don't effort unless there's other things. Like sometimes if stratum and cerebus bacteria occur, often together, and it's plentiful and easy to get, I'll go ahead and get it too while I'm there because it's just right there. But I'm not going to go down usually just for bacteria unless it's Informin.
I have been the same way actually. If I see just the one signal and it's just bacteria, I tend to skip it.
What are you over there doing? I'm just actually here with him goofing off. I already tried some exploration earlier and he's not going to be able to stay very long, so I just thought we'd come over here and get some tritium for the carrier. Yeah, the aces, no. That's one like the most common bacteria around. $1 million base value. Very common. Now, the only exception to that about bacteria is if it's something I haven't. Right, it's like 5 million at least. Now, if Elite Observatory tells me I don't have it in the codex yet for the sector, I will sometimes effort it just, to get rid of that damn blue diamond. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I didn't notice your comment there. Been pretty slow in chat, so I'm gonna hit this rock here because it's just saying.
Will Twitch make sounds when people like write at you and come into your chat?
Ads
No, I
starting
can
in
make
1
it do
minute.
that, but I don't do that. And I do have certain sounds and stuff, but since you've got the stream muted, you wouldn't hear it anyway.
I know. I was just curious if it did it.
I do have some channel point redemptions and things. Popcorn. Look at the stream. Actually playing popcorn music. I have some little things.
Those
And-
are nice touches.
And I have a jump scare, which you may or may not have seen yet. I've got the redemptions on it kind of high to keep people from doing it too often. But now would be a good time to do it because I have headphones on and I can't hear the stream, so.
I don't think you're on my radar anymore.
I see you. over here leading this asteroid. What part of the galaxy are you in? How do you... No? Yeah. Stops and rotating around won't hit slap.
Target cargo dropped.
Alright, well, there's another one still.
That sounds like a good plan there, Ragnar.
Where's he at?
He's near the bubble, but he said he has to go 5,000 light years out for an engineer. We decided to explore. You can explore anytime.
Yeah, when we go back to the bubble, we'll meet up there and we should go visit that custom carbon star.
Oh yeah, we should. There was something else somebody had mentioned to me that I wanted to go see. Remember what? I don't know what it is now. That's bad. I might have bookmarked it. I think I bookmarked it. Not that that will help me. Not knowing
Go to
what.
the Crab Nebula.
I've thought of that, but that's not a big.
Oh, big icky.
I like pretty things. Mhm.
Well, it's got a nebula and a pulsar in the middle of it.
Yeah, but all nebulas not the same. You been to the Bubble Nebula?
Yeah, the soap bubble one.
Have you been to the Veiled Nebula?
I've been to most of these things. It's just,
No, the Veiled Nebula is multicolored. It's nice. Not. I don't
Yeah.
mean it's this brown and reddish color. I mean it's pink and blue.
yeah, I think that's the one I usually refer to as the toothpaste nebula. Oh, my limpets just locked on to your ore.
It's fine. It don't appear to be. Can't tell if it's.
Programming
Oh, I'm not getting any because. Oh, I just destroyed this.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't have. All my limpets are have expired, so I'm sitting there talking now. Maybe I'll collect some. What are you doing?
That was the wrong.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, let's go find another one then. There's the right one right there.
I'm passing. Just working my way around. Once I don't go out of range, it'll be all good.
Programming limpet drone.
I think our limpets confused about who owns who.
Yeah, I think I just went just out of range of them, so should be good.
And all mine are red again, so range. I'm going to run away from. Get my. I do that. I'm sure, even though I don't have control over them, they'll blow up. Lasers still work though. What is all that material that's left over there? Phosphorus, iron, carbon, sulfur, iron, sulfur. Well, I'm assuming I am maxed out in phosphorus. Let me make sure. Ignore that. None of these. I'm assuming that I must be maxed out in phosphorus. Yep, that makes sense then.
That's probably a core asteroid. And I've never seen tritium in a core one either.
I wouldn't know. I have no experience in it.
Yeah, so core detected void opal.
Oh.
But there's tritium subsurfaces on it and the medium content for laser tritium.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I sure love just the cockpit and the canopy of the Python. It's a very cozy ship. I'll probably get the Cobra Mark V when I get back to the bubble, but hopefully by then I can just buy it with regular credits.
Yeah, seriously, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to. I'd have to buy like 20,000 arcs to get the stellar or whatever it is build of it. Only have like 5,000 arcs. No.
Yeah, when I bought the Mandalay, I just buy the standard one because I know I'm just going to engineer it anyway.
So do you have to target those missiles, or do you just target the rock and it? You can't.
They're like, yeah, you target them. They're these little subsurface deposits all over the rock.
That's like with the core mining, you place them at certain weak points.
Yeah, you shoot it, and then a mini game ensues where it's like a little meter.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
so
know
wh-
about that.
Oh, okay.
Kind of about
Yeah,
how big a boom you want for each one.
Yeah, like if the meter is highest on it where you release the trigger, it's supposed to have a higher yield, but it's pretty forgiving actually, so I'm not obsessed with trying to get it on the highest one, whereas like the core mining, it's much more concentration, but subsurface is super easy.
Well, I want to do the deep core at least once to blow up an asteroid to get that thrumming boom, you know.
Yeah, the sound design is excellent on it. And I would do it more if the cores like had like tons of chunky void. Like that's what annoys me is once you do it, you still have to use the abrasion blaster to get it all out of there. And I kind of wish it would just have the pieces like freely floating, that you could just pick them up after all your hard work, you know. It's kind of a bummer that you have to go in with the abrasion blaster and just like start picking off all the pieces. It was neat though. All those extra features were, much needed, added to the mining. I haven't even lasered this thing yet.
I don't think I... I am in open. Yeah, Tony's actually rated me before. If you want to come play, here's where I'm at. About 40 some odd thousand light years from the bubble. You're right next here. Are we in game friends? Be there in 5 minutes. There's a big ass rock right there. You know, when I was doing this in VR, I could just turn my head and look around and go, oh shit, there's a rock. You should remedy that, Commander. Send me a friend invite. I like to keep track of people where they're at, so I know where not to go. Thank you for that. I have headphones on. I just barely heard that alert. You keep, yeah, I'm friends with Tony too. Gus Gaming, welcome in. Let's do it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Just out here goofing off. It's going okay. Scraping a little tritium up. I don't really need it to get any more. I got enough to get back to the bubble, but this is fun. I haven't really done any mining, and I'm out here with a friend. I can't say his name. I say knock on, but he's got a different way to say his first part, so.
Okay, that rock is finally used up.
Well, you know, I can't understand why anybody would ban you for that.
Oh. How many tons you got?
It's kind of personal, don't you think?
Wow.
14. Oh, you're welcome. You know, I think I've asked you before, Cuffs Gaming, do you stream? That's okay, I'll give you a shout out anyway. That's what it does. See? You don't know the difference. Rotato. I only have about 11,000 tons left of tritium after getting out here, and I've done a little bit of mining. You say it was a test game. Bro Force. I've never heard of any of these games. I can get out more. You can talk there, Commander. Say knock on. You can talk. You know, you can say hi to people in chat and things. You know. They can hear you.
Commander.
Steam's rabbit hole. Oh. I noticed there's a bunch of free VR games. Quest. I finally got my son's Quest 2 to work on Elite. Man, the first time I flew with that in VR, I was like, oh my god, this is great. I'm not using VR right now. Then the first time I did mining in VR was even terrifying. Being in between these two rocks and constantly looking around and seeing big rocks like next to you rotating around, like right next to you. You don't really notice that, you know, when you're just looking out the front of the canopy like I do instead of looking around.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Sorry.
That's okay. Didn't
I
say
had
it.
to run upstairs and grab the baby, so I was away.
Oh, no wonder you didn't answer me, because I was like, well, you know, you can talk to people in my chat. Is the depth of field different? Well, you mean like the point of view or depth of view? To me, like when I'm in the Python here in VR, you can't really see the nose of the ship where I'm sitting here. But in VR, it's very prominent. You can see it, and you can tell the ship is big.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm not an expert with it. I've only played about 3 times in VR. And one of the times I just basically went inside different ships, and because you can actually turn your head and look behind you and you can see all the other seats and stuff. And I thought that was huge, but like this Python is bigger, much bigger than I had really envisioned. Well, that's the good thing there. Is I'm using my son's Quest 2. He moved out and he left a few things behind, including his Quest 2, and I was like, I'm going to play it. I'll use it. Until he comes back and says, I want my Quest. Because why not?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Quest 2.
Programming limpet drone.
Took me about 3 hours to get it to work. That was because nothing was broken. It was just operator error. I never used it before. Could be. It could be. But then again, you know, maybe the new wore off on it a little bit for him. Because he even has Elite, but he never plays it, but he got it for like next to nothing. I bought him Odyssey. And I actually got to see Elite in VR, but I didn't fly or anything. I was just like, put him on for a second and went, oh, this is nice. But the first time I flew, man, it was so nice, like landing on the carrier, coming into the carrier, you swooping in, and I could just lift my head up and just look up and see the carrier, so I knew how to turn, as opposed to looking out the front windshield here and guessing where the carrier might be off to my side. It was very nice. I'm not real thrilled with the on-foot, you know, things that aren't in VR, but, you know, my biggest problem is I really can't stream with it because I can't see chat and stuff. I'll have to figure out some way around that. Either that or make chat talk to me. I could do that. Dang, Cuffs. You know, I have a tip link since you got so much money for all those headsets and stuff. Ask Father Bill, see how he does it. Well, he's got those cool headsets. He might be able to see that. I guess you could. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's probably some way to overlay this stuff actually into the game output. I don't know though. But Cuffs, if you got money for all those things there, I have a donation link somewhere on my page that no one's ever used, and I don't know if the alert works. So if you want, donate me enough money to get another thing, or I don't know, but it's small. He used to have a regular bigger size thing, but now he's got some that look like almost like fancy. Well, I won't say fancy goggles, like UV goggles that you would use in a tanning booth, but they're bigger than that. But it's still much smaller than the Quest. You're a true believer. I don't understand that. Sorry. Man, you moved quite a ways away there, Commander.
I was trying to find these bright orange rocks, and they're far and few in between here.
Why is it saying the collector out of range again? And I Sword Art Online anime. Oh, well, everyone knows what that means. I should have just asked the. How do you say your name, Commander Sanog On?
Cyanok, we've been over.
Cyanok, I know, but hey, don't start with me. At least my commander name, pretty much is pronounced the way it looks.
Cyanok. It's easy.
Cyanok. Oh, it's very easy as long as I'm reminded of every 20 seconds.
As long as you remember it, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I think it still looks like Saynok On, and I think that's a much cooler sounding name.
I should have gone without the last fake name.
Well, I'm not getting anything done because I'm over here trying to come over there towards you, but I've got Collector Limpets following me, so I assume they're going to work. In range. I'm not doing very efficient mining because you're goofing off. I already have.
You have an audience to entertain.
Oh yeah, they come to me for entertainment, let me tell you. They are bored is why they're here. Well, I guess watching me, showing them how not to mine is probably one way. Hey, this is working now. Rock's gonna come up and slap me off.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
There's Rock once again. I'm gonna move. See, I'd be in VR and I was like mining a rock right in front of me. Then I just happened to notice. I looked up and I was much closer than this. So there's this rock and I could see it's a pointy thing on the rock swinging around, getting ready to slap the crap out of me. At least it looked like it was going to, but it didn't. But like that view right there, except it was. That makes me very nervous.
Yeah, it's interesting that, the true scale of these, they really are like these little mountains, basically.
Yeah, some of them are much bigger than you think.
Target cargo dropped.
Why is it saying target cargo dropped? Can't wait until you can just lie in bed in VR and just allow your headset to use your mind to control the game. Well, why do you need the VR headset for? It's going to be interfaced with your mind. Let it put the images directly into your mind. Or has like special contact lenses that do that for you. Let you see the. That actually might be doable at that point.
Rock's paying dividends. See the Andromeda Galaxy right there?
Too small to be the Andromeda Galaxy.
No, that's the Andromeda.
Your planetary nebula.
I'm pretty sure they confirmed that one galaxy you can see there is the Andromeda.
I don't know, maybe, but I've seen the Andromeda galaxy for real. And it's much bigger than people think. Dim, you can't see it that it's that big because it's so dim, but it takes up a good portion.
Well, then
Oh.
hopefully someone got fired for that.
Most of the time when you're looking like with binoculars or something at the Andromeda galaxy, if you have good seeing, you're really just seeing the core, not the arms and stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, my ship is
Programming limpet
about
drone.
40 tons away from being
Programming
full.
limpet drone.
Yeah, I'm not going to have to worry.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, that was a good session. I got to mine a lot more than I thought I would.
What was that? Did I say I had 12 while ago? Now I'm up to 17 tons.
Oh, congrats.
Well, I've been not really doing anything.
Target cargo dropped.
You're very proud.
Of
You're just very prideful.
not prideful. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you got nothing to prove to me.
I'm not trying to prove anything. Because that would imply I care what you think. And there's only about 3 people in this world that I really care about what they think.
Well, your honor really hinges on how well you've mined in the last 30 minutes, so...
Oh, no, it doesn't. It's like doing exobiology. I will go home. I will go down and find $1 million worth of bacteria before I go back to the ship empty-handed. But that's about it of it. Never said I was a miner. Ever. Never ever have I claimed to be a miner or good at mining. Fairly good. I'm getting good at exobiology. And remembering things and like what characteristics certain things have and the X-bio signals on this type of atmosphere planet, what the odds are of, how that's bacteria and ponticula, Oh, sulfur dioxide with 2 bios? Definitely stratum and bacteria. He was doing platinum mining today. We were talking about deep core earlier. I've never done deep core. I have to do it at least once. Just to make a rock go boom.
Programming limpet drone.
I tried to do with the Alker 7. He's another
That's starting
streamer.
in 1 minute.
I tried to do some platinum mining with him, and we found everything except platinum. But this tritium mining is easy. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Won't be something I do the first time on stream. I have enough embarrassment. I was practicing this tritium mining
Going
and
upstairs? Okay.
Someone said you don't have to use that pulse wave, thing analyzer. You can just shoot any random rock pretty much in a hot spot. Laser mining, and I was like, oh really? And I tried it. I was like, oh, that worked. Ads are going to start in 7 seconds, folks. Sorry about that.
Well, thanks for playing with me. I'm going to head upstairs for the evening.
All right. Well, thank you for coming along in Discord and entertaining me.
Yeah, and enjoy the rest of your stream, and I'll catch you next time.
All right, you take care.
Okay, later, bud.
All right. Y'all guys say bye to Saynock. Got my headset off now so I can hear. Yeah, the I don't know. Let me move this. Can't tell if the ads are currently running or not. Ad alert. There they goes. I won't say too much while the ads are running, other than I'm gonna take a break soon because I have I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. Let's see. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Of course I am. Going back to the carrier and changing. Yips. Going back to exploration. It's mining stuff. Birds. On the other side here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, now the gravity well from hell.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just thought I was going to do a loop. Yes, the ads are old. I was kind of, sort of. I was jokingly doing it. Yeah, just with lasers. I only am doing it to learn how to do it in case I ever need to.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services.
'Cause I was pretty close to the threshold, bingo fuel coming out here. And I wanted to make sure I would be able to do mining in case of kind of an emergency or whatever.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Well, I have the Prospector. Someone else recommended the Prospector limpets. And I had bought some the last time I went in the bubble, and I thought I had bought them over to the carrier, but I left them in storage at Jamison Memorial, and they just arrived last night. It took 65 hours or more, maybe more than that, for them to, might have been 75 hours for them to get here. Haven't used them yet. And I think I might have bought some subsurface missiles too. I'll have to look in outfitting to see.
I guess we're heading out somewhere pointless again.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
I've got like 10,000, almost 11,000 in my inventory, and another so far, 500. So at 11.3, that's plenty to get back to the bubble. Let me see, just by any chance, if yeah, so I actually bought all this stuff at the last time I was in Jameson. You know, just in case. Might try changing the outfitting a little bit, or I might put them on my Type 8 and just leave the Python as it is. And oh yeah. Well, I had thought that, you know, if I got close enough to the bubble, even 5,000 light years, I'd take my Type 9 and go buy a load for the Type 9. It'd be zillions of hops. But every time you made a run, it'd be 500 light years again. You know, actually, you know, it'd be... I could get four jumps in a carrier from one load out of my Type 9. And so, you could do it. And at any rate, I have pretty much everything I need to do this stuff. I just have to learn how to do it. I might outfit one of my other ships and just leave my current... I don't know if I have another refinery, though. Let me see if I have another refinery. Well, I have another refinery on my Type 8 already, I think. Let me see what I have. I have an extra crate, too. I bought a couple of extra ships. I have an extra Mandalay. There's the one I use for the Titan stuff. Want to see what's on here. Another pulse wave analyzer, and then the refinery there. I got enough to outfit it with some stuff. Just if I want to try using the subsurface stuff and everything to see how that works and figure it out one way or another. Now let's get into a real ship. Thought I got rid of my cargo. Did I forget to click to confirm? I've done that before. Yeah, I guess I did. Now my inventory's in. I've done that before. I put all that trouble but forget to click the confirm transfer. All right, now. And I've gone 4 hours. I think I'm just going to wrap it up. You guys will have to find somebody else to hang out with. But I appreciate you guys coming in and giving me the advice on the mining. I'll have to work on that. See if learn how to do any of it. So I want to raid somebody, or I can just end. I don't care either way. I don't even know who's on though. Oh, I see why you guys are in here. Not a whole lot of people streaming this evening. That's why I like streaming on Monday. A lot of people don't stream on Mondays. Reverse Ninja is going once. Anybody got a suggestion on who to raid? Don't have to raid anybody. I'll just end. I won't raid anybody then. So, you guys have a great evening. I might be on tomorrow. I might not. But I'm going to grab something to eat. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good evening.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.